Good evening. Sorry. Good early afternoon, everybody. And welcome to the SoCo broadcast. I am nice and early today. It is a sunny Thursday. It is 3 p.m. And I am gassed. I am juiced. We're just going to forget about last night and move on. Good evening. No, you're right on time. 8 p.m. Let's go. I'm glad that I am early enough for people to actually catch me live. But anyways, I digress. Hope everyone's been all right. Let's see. Haven't really done much today yet. You haven't notified? I have. Amoya did. Amoya did it for me. But yeah, I have not really done much yet today. I woke up, went to the doctor's office. I actually woke up to a phone call. I am slowly but surely getting my way closer to getting an ADHD script, which makes me happy. Woo! That means you're going to see me on meth. So I'm going to be a whole different person. Yesterday's stream was not interesting. It was not interesting. I don't recommend it. But after I got that phone call from, I think it was like a referral department, I ended up going to the doctor and I'm able to progress to get my sleep test. But I ran into a fluke. I can't do it because of my fingers, my nails. I need two of my fingers without nails, and I'm like, I just got them done 2 days ago. What the fuck? Hello, Zatita Nulks. No, nobody could actually say you already act like you're on meth. True. I mean, if I just do enough drugs constantly, no one will know, right? If I just constantly, I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, I hope to get at least the sleep test going for at least within like the next, I want to say 2 weeks. I just got my nails done. And it's been a year since I've gotten my nails done. I don't want to take them off completely yet. What the fuck? I actually feel beautiful with these for once. Last time was kind of mid. This time I actually got like a design I like. And my toesies too. Yes, gamer girl problems, nails pressing, pause, snip, snip. Hey, I'm enjoying it, but at this point, it's weird for me to say, but having nails is disrupting my sleep schedule, my sleep cycle. Really weird to say. If rock and roll has told us nothing, at least it has at least shown that we can tell when people take drugs constantly. Since I started listening to rock and roll when I was taking drugs, I don't think I during then could have distinguished that. Anyways, so that is really me today. After I got from the doctor's office, I went grabbed me a sandwich. So I am fueled. I drank a whole ass Celsius right when I woke up because I got barely any sleep. So I am pumped. I got me some sugar. I got me some music. I don't have the green screen up, actually. Just realized. So, let's do a zoom in, come over more. We're just gonna do it this way instead. So that I don't have to do that now, because I don't want to do that now. What am I moving? What is all this? Why is it so big? That's the GIF, that's why. The itch leading to cut from overly sharp nails. The itch to cut overly sharp nails. My nails are not that sharp. I always find like I catch like a piece, you know, on a piece of plastic or something. And then it's like, it just grabs onto every cloth. That irritates the hell out of me. I think my nail tech actually did or experienced something like that. And she being a nail tech just kind of like solved it on the spot. So you can kind of see, we'll just take up all the real estate. I can care less at the moment. Move this, that, this, move this down here. All right. How am I feeling? Is this good? How am I feeling? Do I feel comfy? It's called checking in with yourself, chat. Is this good? Monitor's a little twisted. Okay. All right, so there's a thing that I made last night. Yesterday, I was agitated because I couldn't make anything that I like felt. And like immediately after I quit streaming, I immediately opened up Ableton again and put this together. So I'm gonna work on this a little bit today, as well as some other stuff. Hello, Hammock. I don't like this part. we go. Try that. I want to bring the bass out a little bit more centered. I think what I'm looking for is something to just, I guess, so unison, up, boom, boom. Maybe I want to do like, change the distortion on it. The Iki stream has been hard on the mods. I hope Yumi has remembered to take breaks. She should. I don't think she's in here right now though. Let's go here. Came here to take a break and chill the good bees. Heck yeah. Okay, so I want to do something with this dimension. This change in dimension. I guess the bass being as it is alright. Let's try. Okay. Hello, Nameless. How am I? I am alright. Groovin', choosing, and trying to be in the moment. Okay. I'm gonna change the decay on this. What does it sound like if I do this? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Try that again. We'll start at 23. Nice. Decay's too high. Let me just copy this. Raise this part up. Okay. Save. I'm gonna try, let's see, I wanna look at, which one was it? I think it was it Four Corners? I think it was Four Corners. Yeah. Where's the bass? This one? Yeah. Saturator on that. Where's my saturator? was it? Was it? Mm, mm, mm. I think I fixed the bass with this one. There's also a spot that I heard. Uh-oh. What was I doing? Oh, fuck. I was... Wait. Input pan? Mid? Oh, shit. Fucked up the, There. There's a part here that's annoying me. I think it's... It was... Yeah, it's this part right here. What if I... Got some weird choir chords somewhere. There we go. Ooh, fun song. Fun song. Hello, Vana. I realize that a lot of y'all have been saying hi to me in other chats and I've not been saying hi, and I apologize. I hate being that person where, you know, I guess it comes with the territory, right? Suffering from success. Everyone says hi if I say something, so I just don't want to take up space, you know what I mean? Also, welcome, Rockland. Let's see, I was listening to this one. This one is not... I want to see if I can save this. I know it sounds weird to say save it, but there's too much going on, so I think I want to subtract from this track. I'm used to my girlfriend ignoring messages too. What the fuck? I'm looking at Discord right now. Liar. You can't gaslight me, alright? I was raised by a narcissist. You can't get past... Nothing can pass me. Alright, as I said, I want to, like, subtract from this. So, I'm gonna see... I think what I want is this one. This is number 4. Reminds me of something. Is the missing C in your Discord's live note deliver? I didn't even notice that. It's probably fluke. Yeah. Alright, I want to put a sidechain on something. Something here is like eliminating the groove. What's going on here? There's nothing. Oh. See what part doesn't while you groove through it. Okay, it might have been actually that right there. What was that? I don't even have OBS open. What? Also, I'm sorry, Yumi. I can't do that for you. Let me see. Okay, let me stop what I'm doing. I need to Whoa, what the fuck is that noise? Oh god, what the fuck was that? Let me see if I fixed it. Okay, still gotta put a sidechain. Number 5. How the jams come in together slowly. What if I do this? No, doesn't make any sense. Alright, I think it's good as is. There was like a break here, and I think it was this middle section that was annoying me. Just feel like there's not enough space, there's not a moment to breathe. Alright. Let's get it from the beginning. That's another thing I actually gotta do. I forgot. Something in the master that I didn't do right.
Welcome in the unknown. Welcome in the unknown.
Alright, I got rid of that. There's too much compression. That's what was going on. Magic mastering is not being very magical right now.
In the unknown, welcome. In the unknown,
Song is not really well mastered at all. Yeah, this song is not really well mastered. Whatever. All right. And then I think it was Fluorescence? Is it Fluorescence? I think it is. Chat, even though I haven't really put the last album that I had originally together yet, I'm still pushing forward, so. Don't let perfection be the end of everything. I want to fix the... I want to fucking fix the bass in this. I think it's this one. Okay, I think I put something cute together. get this Yeah, I want to sidechain on this, and then I think it will come out, the groove might come out a little bit better. Drums, kick, one of them. I need more shopping cart. Okay, I want to fix up this section here. Bass has got to rock a little bit better. This is sidechain. Okay. Okay, I can make something groove without hitting the fucking compressor so hard. Okay. Clip me. What if I do the scoop? The scoop. Where's the scoop? Scoop, scoop, scoop. The scoop. God damn, mastering is such a big part of making music. It's insane. Like, this is how it sounds without the master, right? You probably won't hear it without headphones, but... So this is without the master. Now this is with the master. Without. With. It is, yeah. And it's mostly, I think the most powerful one in this whole stack here is this specific EQ, because I literally like take the middle bass, so like everything like I guess here, and turn it up, right? So more bass in the center, and then on the sides I cut the bass, so it's like higher pitched noises to my left and right on like the extreme ends are more brighter. So this, I think this specific EQ is like what carries a lot of it. Obviously there's this saturator here that kind of does scoop it, you know what I mean? It's deeper width, yeah. All right, last time. I think I got most of it. Bass is more better, or fuller now. Alright, it's a little groove machine. Let's go back to the chill bass now. Sample voice or yours tweaked? Alright, let's try this one again. Where did I start? See if I can add on to this. Actually, before I even start this, I just cut that out. Fuck the drums. Just start. There we go. Hall reverb on the strings. Okay, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see it. Let's see it. You said on the strings. I know there is something more to be added for this one. Let's see. Ooh, that sounds so awkward. There's actually reverb on this already. Okay, I just want to do what the chatter said first. That might be why the beat is like kind of just sitting, you know what I mean? In fact, just that real strings don't cut off so hard. Yeah. I guess, what is it? I'm trying to give like a false sense of, you know, like it's here, then it's not, because there's not much groove I'm still learning. The groove involved is kind of mid. Like it comes together when it's together, but does anything here that does use the room reverb? Let me give this a shot. How about, I don't need the side chain. And I'll use Valhalla. Turn this all the way up. Should make the mix 100 actually. maybe what is sidechain to this currently? What did I sidechain? It's this one. Solo U. What's going on? Why is there... Okay. The FX here is a delay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Besides the reverbs being all over the place, I think. Oh, I don't want to clean up the reverbs. It's so tedious. I'm just gonna keep circling around. Soko says she has to take 2 off, affecting her sleep. 2. Oh, hello, Real Talk. Finally something worked out. I'm super happy I was able to use my TOEFL name, or my name for the TOEFL test. Hell yeah. W. W. Also, thank you, Chatter. Yeah, I put a reverb on it. It seems much, it seems more layered. And you're right, it seems like less harsh. I saw preliminary results. Let's go. Hope feels good. Your nails, Soko? Oh. How long have we been streaming? An hour? Here, I'll take a 5-minute. I'll take a 5-minute break. Pomodoro technique, right? Am I right? It's also hella bright. Whoa. I think it's okay. There are my nails. Very, looking at it now. Don't cancel me now, chat. It's giving Gryffindor. There we go. Now it's actually in focus. It's giving Gryffindor. The light is immense, yeah. Apparently in the 2 categories I got shown, I had 27, 28. I don't know if that's good. I hope that's good. Oh, fuck. Oh. I even got my nails. Got my toesies done too. Sounds cool. I'm wearing shorts underneath. Out of 30. W, let's go. Congratulations. You passed. Is it brown or moron? Um, I think it was. I think. Oh man, what was it? I need to look on the stream manager again. It was on the last poll that I did. It was. Uh, I don't remember. I don't remember. I want to say maroon. It's not maroon. It's darker than maroon. It's what is a fall red, dark brown? Burgundy. Thank you. I knew there would be a fellow queer in chat to speak what I can't say. Apparently most US colleges want people to have like 105 at least. That's stupid. That's so dumb. I feel like even native speaking Americans can't even get a score that high to begin with. What is it? It's like average reading levels like 5th grade. I typed moron. Autocorrect. Muron. What is muron? It's like a red cow. Bad joke. Whatever. 27 average would be enough. Okay, that's good. Moo! Y'all are silly. Y'all are so silly. Mm. Ooh, I'm not done with doing music chat. Just taking a break, just stretching, letting the blood go to my brain instead of my ears. Hmm. It makes me sad though. I did get my nails done 2 days ago, and now I'm having to think like, in like the next week or two, I'm gonna have to get 2 fingers off. It sucks. I might as well get these 2 fingers off since I'm right-handed. It's annoying though. I did my nails a similar color a couple nights ago, like a burgundy matte, but just solid color. I was thinking, I didn't see the color at the nail place, but if I were to do it over again, I would get like the solid colors here. Um, yeah, I'd get the solid colors matte, just so that it can provide like extra texture. But for the most part, it's all right. I'll do 2 things. I would change the solid colors to matte. I'll change it to matte, and then the middle finger here, I would have like given some like a design of something to kind of center my hand, because it's just a repeating pattern all the way around. It's not enough. Or I don't think it's interesting enough. I wanted to do more. I want to do more next time. Why get them off? So I want to do a sleep study, so that I can get a CPAP machine, help me sleep. But the at home, and it doesn't matter where I do the study, I need 2 fingers with no nails so that it stays on my fingers. I think that's like why and stuff. So yeah, I'm not too worried though. The benefit of being able to sleep well is underrated. How the nails hold up while playing guitar? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Soka's getting a Darth Vader machine. Listen, it is not a Darth Vader machine. It won't. It's not loud. One of the things that scared me about getting diagnosed with sleep apnea is when See, like I've had two family members in my life have sleep apnea, and I know the machines that they use, and I'm like, I can't sleep with that. It's too loud, too intrusive. There's too much going on. Um, but it seems like it's changed. It's actually gotten better. It's quieter, less intrusive, smaller. So I I I am happy about that at least. And I am looking to having better sleep. Oh my god. I tried it last Saturday, and after 8 hours of sleep, I straight up I slept, and then I sat straight up and was like awake. No coffee, no water, no phone, no stretching, no like anything. I just like I'm here. I'm alive. What? I've been raw dogging sleep apnea for I don't know how long now. I've been raw dogging ADHD and sleep apnea all my life. Fuck. Yeah, the newer ones aren't that bad, surprisingly. Do they help instead of using a pick? I prefer not to use my nails. I think I'd prefer to use a pick. I don't want to ruin my nails. Um, I think using your nails is like if you grow your nails out to begin with. And I know I've known somebody who plays guitar with like their nails very grown out, but they're very good. They do finger picking and everything. It can look a little nasty because they don't get their nails done, so they just let it grow. I don't know. I feel like getting I feel like if you are a guitar player, you should get acrylics. Fuck it. You know? Look good, play good, sound good. My sister uses CPAP. One bloody tight around face. I tried the nose one. I did the nose one. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. Oh, and at the same time, I guess I didn't really notice it being too tight. I have for a while now, since I don't have curtains on my in my bedroom, I do have like what do you call that? Like a sleeping mask. So I'm used to having something wrapped around my face already when I sleep, which is good. Yeah, guess it's a good starter. Don't do anything and just wait until you're old like me so you can get away with less than 4 hours of sleep. You're insane. That's crazy. I thought you sleep more when you get older, not the other way around. My sister snores. Yumi does Soko. I don't snore. I just forget to breathe. Forget to breathe sometimes. You know, I'm like just in awe with whatever I'm experiencing, and then I'm brought back to life. How's your day going? It's it has been pretty good so far. Um, woke up, went to the doctors, got through some things that I've been needing to do. Been needing to do. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Usually sleep a bit less when you get 50 plus, like 1, 2 hours less or so. That just makes me upset that they make kids and teenagers and younger people having to get up when they do then. It's like, god damn it. Maybe I want to sleep in a little bit longer. What the hell? I don't want to wake up at 6 a.m., 5 a.m. just to go to school. Sister has mouth and nose one, leaves indentations though. I like the nose one. It's not that intrusive for me. Um, I think for like the first hour I had it on my face, it was a little intrusive, but then it's like at some point I just forget because I'm breathing so well. Sex is cool, but have you tried breathing? Only with protection. To say that I breathe with protection sounds like, well, I mean, it's just basically a mask, right? It's like a face condom. I usually sleep 6 to 7 hours at 51, but I split it into two parts of 3.5 hours. I have to get up and be in the middle of the night. Man, I usually have to go to the bathroom at least once, but it's like when I wake up. I try not to drink a lot before I sleep. It's always annoying. COVID 2020. Yeah. I was thinking back to like 2020 and just how much like everything stopped. I didn't realize because before 2020 or before COVID, I already was a shut-in quite a bit. I guess I didn't realize that even though physically it seemed like nothing changed, at least for me, because I don't really go out to begin with. A lot did not happen. A lot did not happen. Call it the lost years. When I worked at a refinery and needed to wake up at 4:30, the rhythm was not for me. You know, the last like real job I held, I did have to wake up like at 3:30 sometimes. Um because I had to go to high schools and elementary schools and help out photographers set up and organize and plan. I did that for a full season. I did that from September to like first week of January. And I kept up with it. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I guess that's why I feel annoyed whenever anyone's like, "Oh, you're getting up so late. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're sleeping so much." Shut in as a trans girl, I know that too well. I think I did start my technically. Mm, let me think. It was so like I'm pretty sure. Thinking about it now, I truly came out when I came out to my cousin and her boyfriend in the Philippines, which was like I think 2018, 2019. And I remember them. I remember we were drunk or drunk off our ass. Um, it was like 3, 4 in the morning, and I remember just like I remember telling her. I told her, I was like, I just, I just want to be a girl. And the first thing she said to me was, "Are you sure you're not just bi or gay?" Still sticks with me. Um, she wasn't trying to shove it down or anything like that. She herself is queer, but it was like just very out of the blue. So I feel like maybe she wasn't prepared for it and just kind of, you know, it was late. We were drinking. I can't hold it to her. I just remember the conversation distinctly. Ooh, porcelain. Thank you for the 18 months. Wow. 18 months. Holy. Can't believe we've made it. Glad to be a sub here. I've been ill recently. Oh no. And just passed out randomly during the day, so I'm really inconsistent with being awake. Glad to stop by and say hi. Thanks for catching the stream. Heck yeah. I hope you get well. I hope you get the rest you need. I mean, it's a reasonable question when both are drunk. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. I think she's definitely been one of the most supportive people in my family. Although I don't talk to her much anymore at all. I'm very I'm quite certain that if I were to just start talking to her again, it would be like we never stop talking. It's just one of those relationships. Classic came out as bi first, later as trans. Ooh. If I was say this to my aunt, oh chat, I wouldn't be here with y'all anymore. Ooh. You know, I did when I came out to my aunt, it was at my graduation party. And now, sorry, let me say that again. I came out to my aunt during my graduation party, and I like wore makeup. I tried to look cute for as much as I knew during the time, and she like pulled me to the side near the end, before they left, and she was like, "I love you whether you're um our nephew or niece," and I was like, "Oh, it just makes my heart melt." Only for only for her opinion to apparently not mean anything a couple months later when she's like, "Oh yeah, we should absolutely be outing trans and gay people. Like they can infect other people, you know?" I'm like, "Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I valued their opinion a little bit. Maybe I should not be valuing their perspective like just at all." Um so I'll take the positive side and I'll just walk away from the other side cuz, you know, yeah. So think okay, so bringing it back, I guess. So I technically came out as trans before 2020. But since I was still in like my 4chan fucking right-wing bullshit phase during then, I didn't really pivot until like I think end of 2019. I started watching a ton of Hassan, and I used to be so deep into it, like I would hear something that he's explaining and he'd like walk through the steps and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then he would say like the conclusive like the conclusion of that perspective, right? Of a materialistic historical materialistic perspective. And I'd like that doesn't sound right or it doesn't feel right, but hearing it and knowing it, I do. So, I had a lot to unpack over the years. And so it's like when I first started transitioning, I started with like the meme. If anybody knows that like femboy meme of like if you drink tea every day, you'll start to get, more feminine, or if you if you take shots of something specific every single day, you'll get protein. Technically I've been transitioning, but it's first started out as very ineffective, to say the least. I admit I was in the alt right pipeline. That too, yeah. Before my egg cracked, it's insane looking back. I know. Living in America is so fucked. So fucked. Where can I purchase this tea? It's called green tea, and apparently, if you drink enough of it, the soy in it, whatever, I don't know. It's a meme. It's a fucking meme. It's not real. It's like if you drink enough of it, you'll start growing boobs or something. Oh, and then I like also went on Amazon and picked. Don't ever do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I did it like. I think I did it like once or twice, and I always threw it out before I finished it because I knew that I was like, this ain't it. So all British are femboys, only if your name starts with an F. Or yeah, I think that's a pretty solid metric. Or J. Yes, correct. That's correct. The estrogen in soy is plant estrogen, so at most you'd be growing plant boobs. For a little bit when I was taking those weird ass supplements, I was feeling a little bit. I was feeling a little bit. Um, there's like a really weird feeling behind it because I knew that it was not prescription grade, and I guess in a way I was still fighting off that anxiety and fear of like if people find out, I'm gonna die. Um, Especially coming from the alt right pipeline, it's like hearing the words and ideas from them. It's like it's difficult to get past it, especially for how much I bought into it. So I shot myself in the foot, really, and had to just kind of keep going forward with a limp. Soy is soy. I don't think there's animal soy. The whole soy thing is actually fake to begin with, anyways. Like if if soy makes you a woman, every single Asian person who has ever existed is soy or is a woman, right? Um, Genghis Khan, famously a woman. Um, Hidaki Tojo, famously a woman. Um, uh, Hold on. Um, oh my God. Uh, Hideo Kojima, famously a woman. Mao Zedong, famously a woman. Okay, I'm done. Hideki Tojo, I forget the guy's name. You know, the the authoritarian that was part of the Axis in Japan. Soy doesn't even have human estrogen. Well, that's why I would take it so that then it would become my estrogen, right? Being a smartass now. For me, it's weird because I always felt the opposite about my looks and personality. One of my fears was thinking that my interests, because like I'm very, very aware that I got good at navigating male spaces, um, cadence, uh, vocabulary, um, just like the way I carry myself. I used to be always in this, but I mean, it kind of also was my skill at masking, not masculine. I mean like masking mask. So that too was also some of the anxieties that I had. Like I'm used to going into spaces and being a threat, you know? And now it's like whenever I walk into the room, I get to say hello, I'm greeted. I'm not looked at and then wait like just they just wait for me to like say something. Um I am more approachable. There you go. I like looking femme, but falling in male stereotypes otherwise. It just means more women in male dominated spaces. It's a W, actually. Be a threat? Yeah. So you can find a better explanation if you go on like TikTok and take a look at some trans mask guys. They talk about how when the more they present as male and pass as male, they a lot of them recognize that they are now viewed as a threat because they are a guy, they are a male, they're you know what is the opposite of a bear, right? So those stereotypes have carry. I think what also doesn't help is since I now this is speaking from my perspective again. Um, Growing up and being in a military family, there is a form of dialogue that is very, very cop coded. I've been asked many times if I like, oh, you must work for the government or something. I give such cop energy, and I don't like it. Um, I really learned that from I think like from one of my parents. So, anyways, this is good. This is just me rambling about myself. Don't worry, you have us. We'll protect you from the threats and so on. Aw. I also have nails. They can't do anything either. Um, I also don't really care about pronouns. Honestly, I like it when there is a mix. I have been I have been pronouned so much recently. Like it's always hello miss or like I don't even have makeup on. They just look at me and it's like awesome. Um Now when I was calling for a provider. This was before I got help from the referral department. But I was calling around for providers who can do ADHD testing, and one of them, I said, "Hello there, I am interested in ADHD testing," and yeah, it was like an older white dude. Sounded like he just got done doing eating lunch. He's like, "Sir, it isn't ADHD anymore. It was something else." And he said it's a long process. I don't know who I called, but I have a feeling this guy is, I don't know, old school or something. And so I said, uh, so I said it's actually Miss, and I am uh what is it? I'm like trying to look for something that is it is out of network, but I want to know like how much process, tell me more. He didn't say anything and was like, I can't help you. And I was like, oh, and just hung up. So I don't think he liked that. And so, fuck him, I guess. Very strange. I could tell that there was something going on. When I called the next guy, the guy was so when I called the next provider that's nearby, he like answered I said the exact same thing, and he answered a bunch of questions. He was like, okay, this is how much it is. This is the timeline. This is kind of like the nearest time I'll be able to get you in. Here's some options, right? No, yeah, that first guy that I called, weird. There ain't, it was, I don't know. I don't know. ADD? Maybe it's ADD. I don't know. I've seen some trans men talking about how they lost some innocence when they are perceived as men. Innocence. Mm. See, I think it really just comes from the appearance of looking young. Even before I transitioned, I looked already like very young, and I constantly was judged by other older people. Thinking back, I think I could have gotten away with a lot more, as in like doing less work, um, because they just viewed me as like some kid. I definitely overworked myself trying to prove them wrong when I don't need to live with their well, I don't have to live with their respect. They can go fuck off with their attitude. Like thinking about that now, that's how I would react. But during then, it's like I had to prove them wrong because then it would prove me that I am doing it. You know, it's like I'm trying to externalize my validation basically. Um And so what I noticed, this is what I've noticed, especially as presenting as a man, and I did this with every college professor as well. What I would do is I would immediately create friction and then resolve that friction because then they wouldn't be looking at this, they'll be hearing what I'm saying, right? Make them snap out of it for a moment and be like, this is me. So yes, I would like piss them off a little bit and then I'll be like, I'm sorry, right? And then it'll be like it'll be immediate bootlicking. I got good at bootlicking. Um but no, it's like if you're perceived younger just in general by a guy, it's like I assume you just no, you don't know shit. You don't do shit. You ain't shit. So it's unlike when if you present as like femme, you know, being put together, it's like a form of confidence, right? But for like guys, if you come in like that, it's kind of judged like, wow, you're spending so much time on how you look. Are you actually doing anything? It's it's like high school thinking, and a lot of guys just don't get out of that, or at least a lot of um, what's it? Socially isolated guys. You know, just never growing up, I guess. I like how the chuds talk about that trans women lose the male privilege, which is very backwards. Um, losing the male privilege. I have to think about that. Wait, trans women lose the male privilege, which is very backwards. I feel like male privilege comes about. Well, that's kind of like confusing me. I feel like I'm close to like understanding what you mean by that, but I mean, what if you start presenting as femme? I mean, oh, right. That is backwards because it's like since Chudge don't believe that trans people are like themselves, right? So it's like for me, they would say, "Oh, I'm just a guy," um, or no, like they would say like I'm still a guy, um, in like women's attire. So in their eyes, I still have male privilege. I think I know what you mean now. I think I know what you mean. The contradiction is saying both that trans women lose male privilege and denying that men are privileged. That's right. That's right. When I started to present more femme, I know that men usually just need a shower and clean clothes, but women are pretty much expected to wear makeup and look pretty all the time. I think that goes with every society, unless they are like, I want to say like Islamic or, you know, um, puritanical. The more egalitarian I think society is, the more I think that is the case. But then again, it's like if it is an egalitarian society, then like people are comfortable to be themselves. So would that mean people in an egalitarian society is just hotter? Is everyone just hotter in an egalitarian society? Like everyone's enjoying themselves, just being themselves. Everyone has like equal rights and such. I feel like I have the type of personality where people care less about my gender. Care less about your gender. I want to say the same thing, but I think because of how I look, it kind of offsets that. I can't say for certain that it's hard for me to nail down my personality at the moment. I think I'm gonna let myself cook a bit more. Yeah. Looking at Sweden, I'd say yes. America's gotta take a lesson then. But seeing how America supports Israel as much as it does, I think the guys are just more interested in they're not interested in women. Been doing online stuff for 10 years and I have a big enough of an ego that I just think pushing myself makes things like that irrelevant. I see. I see. Yeah, it's like being loud is considered more masculine than being femme. Because if you're a woman and you're being loud, they just say you're a bitch. That's really it. I'm from Finland and have traveled in other Nordic countries, and I think people are more relaxed because the equality between genders has been pretty much the norm for 80 years. Oh, man, that sounds so nice. Arr. Gender affirming misogyny, correct. That is peak. That is peak. What are other forms of gender affirming misogyny? It's like, I guess not letting trans people get HRT is gender affirming misogyny. I think that's just gender affirming on the fem side, at least. A lot of America likes to think it's a Christian nation. No, it is not. So I guess it's not a big stretch to accept Israel as a Jewish nation as long as you don't live there. It's amazing how much like propaganda that has been carried over. I'm not saying propaganda in like a negative fashion. It's let me restate that. Because of recent history within the last century, saying that um Jewish people need to have like a place where they're left alone is an understandable position to take. Only because America is such has already been such like a supremacist country from the get-go. It was like, hey, what we did, you can do too. In fact, we'll finance it. And I guess the overture of fundamentalism through religion has only concentrated all of it's concentrated a lot of the actions. Israel doesn't exist as it does, really. Yes, the was it? It was it? It's I forget this one. There's this one film. It was about like a guy driving a truck, and it's supposed to be a. It kind of documents a bit of the Palestinian plight that the Israeli, that Israel. I don't want to say the Jewish people because Zionism and Israel are separate. Or no, no, no. Being Jewish and being a Zionist is different. Just like how the country in of itself is like an ethno state compared to the rest of how other Jewish people feel and view things and ideologically stand. I don't want to get out of. I don't want to move. What is it? Too out of pocket because I do want to speak accurately. I guess it's when first learning that Israel is an ethno state. I always thought ethno state meant Nazi state. Um, it's like, oh, you can only be born into it, like being white. You were brought up thinking that it is for you and you only, like being white, and you have to keep it pure because you are better, like being white. So, um, obviously, going back, it's really it's so stupid that I bought into the whole like, oh, because I am whatever part, you know, it solves it solves my insecure ego when I was fucking like 17, 18. Like being white, there's so many white cultures. So I'm talking about America. I was talking specifically about America. You have a split in Christianity currently, where you have Christians like following whatever Bible that they end up having, but they like listen and think about the lessons from from Christianity. And then there's those people, and then there's the other form, the evangelical Christians that prop up white supremacy through the religion. So um that is what I'm speaking about. There's nothing stopping Israel from becoming an inclusive multi-ethnic democracy. I mean, we'll see. What is it? Isn't it like isn't there's been like constant pushback within Israel by by like Israeli citizens for Netanyahu to be thrown out. I did watch, I forget, I think it was an Al Jazeera like walkthrough where someone was going. There was like a guy. He was like in Gaza, you know, seeing the destruction, seeing the death, seeing everything. And he was like, I can't have it. I can't take it anymore. He goes into Tel Aviv and goes to like a club. And he's like, and then he was talking to the camera. He was like, I just had to get away. It was just so much. I was just so tired. And it's like, disgusting. Um, it's much like how Americans when they travel to third world countries they go to like where the U.S. dollar is stronger and treat people like they're servants and be like, oh, I got money, I gotta worry about that shit, not like that. They go there to feel big. Um, So yeah, there's more than just two Christian groups in the U.S. Obviously, I'm talking about like, see, those that are like more MAGA leaning because they politicize the religion that they listen to. The pastors speak in a form that's like, or they speak in. These are the people that say playing video games is the devil's work. You know, they're the type to say, um, God spoke to me and I listened, and he said that like the devil is like in this thing that I experience every day, and we gotta stop it or something. Um, it's the same energy as like the war on drugs or like the war on terror or just needing that scapegoat. While in fact, they would, if Jesus were alive today, they would fucking have they would have him arrested and deported. So they've been saying that before you've even born. America's been on a decline for a while. Yep. America's been on a decline for a while. Um, yeah, Bible Belt Christians. It's very cult like. Very, very cult like. And it's sad to see because it's like people, they just constantly put themselves in the same position that hurts them over and over. It's like the thoughts and prayers for school shooters, and now thoughts and prayers for saving my farm. And it's like the action is in front of you. The things that are moving are in front of you. They're not up here. They're in front of your eyes. You're hearing it. Honestly, I think it's bad to just talk about decline all the time. It keeps us from improving. The old world is dying. And like what has happened in Nepal, I hope happens in the Philippines. And I'm gonna leave it at that. It's ironic that here in Denmark, where we officially have a state religion, we are so much less Christianity than the US, which is meant to be secular. America was built foundationally as a slave nation. And unlike much of Europe, America was really late to the party for abandoning it. But they ultimately did not. All they did was just translate it over to the prison system. They translated it over to low wage labor. They transferred it over to undocumented labor. And so by utilizing poor resources, stressing people out, and just have and effectively monetizing time, it keeps people from having the resources or the energy or just like the focus to improve their conditions. I'm speaking at a very high level at the moment. I feel like decline is part of the ideology of pessimism, which I think is terrible for society. It needs to be fought so people can actually fight to improve it in science, technology, and other things. I don't say decline lightly. You know, I know that whenever I used to think of like Western decline, it was because that was a dog whistle. When I think of decline, I think late stage capitalism. I think the I think that we are in a post truth society, post truth like moment. It doesn't matter. Reason is not important. It's about the actions that are taken. Much like how much of this is proved by the current administration. That being said, there's still breakthroughs that are happening. Like, what is it? Isn't it they like recently discovered like life on Mars, right? Um, there was this one kid. He like solved like a specific issue when it came to robotic animatronics for replacing limbs. Like originally it would cost like $100,000 to get it done, but this kid was able to solve it for like a couple thousand instead. Like things are still going, things are still moving. Um, Talking about politics or religion usually just angers people in the current climate. Talking about politics is always going to be a separative. It's always going to be a separate. Was it? It puts barriers in between. Those who can't manage themselves with what they think and being around other people without being upset is on them because that means they are not able to emotionally regulate themselves in the conversation. Also, if this in like I know I'm biased. I am a leftist. Hello. It's probably dangerous to be saying that right now. Um Education and talking about things, being open is like the biggest weapon that I have at my disposal. The South was built as a slave nation. I think it shows a lack of context, like the 1930s were not better than now, and people survived, and there was a massive progress in science even then. Yeah, like science will slow down inevitably when there's lack of funding, right? Hurdles to be met. I guess I want to think I guess to me I think of it as like a death of expectations. I recently watched I guess you know what? There's this movie called Robots. And in it, there's a kid, he's like, I want to be an inventor. I want to go to the big city and invent things for what's his name? Big Mr. W. I forget the dude's name. But it obviously like the city he goes to, it's just a capitalistic hellscape. People are just barely getting by. Um, Everything is amplifying, and the person on top is a um, narcissistic, insecure, um, mama's boy, who who requires validation from her all the time for everything, constantly, um, and is like, "Yo, those people ain't got money. They're useless." My point being is at the end of the movie, the kid who originally came there, the protagonist, finds out that a lot of the beliefs that was originally upheld from the past just do not carry over. People become senile, people forget, dynamics change, and therefore overall expectations change. The dream of the future is not the same anymore. By US standards, you're a leftist. By European standards, I lean right center. Very large variance, different issues. You're probably still right of me? No. What? I feel you saying that I that I would say in Denmark you'd be a centrist. I gotta go back to school. I don't like this. I feel insulted. I am left wing in both Europe and the US. I can't believe some of y'all are saying that I'm a centrist when it comes to being the EU. I am so leftist in the US, it's crazy. But to say that I gotta look this up. I need resources. I need resources. I'm gonna come back to this in the future. This is a little this okay. I thought for a while like how much I fucked myself because of how much I bought into right-wing propaganda when I was early in college. And I was just like sitting back like fuck. I was reading some bullshit ass like propaganda when I could have been reading like Lenin. So no, yeah, the center of the U.S. is right. It's hard right. A centrist would go up to a it would go up to somebody who's living in like Thailand and be like, hmm, I think we should take what you have. Um, a centrist in the U.S. would look at, and I was, for example, in like the war, um, was it the war, the instigated war in Iraq? They would have been like, we need to handle the war correctly, which is really weird to say, as if it's your war, as if it's, you know, your responsibility to manage this, to manage the lives of other people in a different ass country, colonial ass perspective. It is. I sound like Yoda for a second. Okay, Lenin was left wing. Ha ha ha. Let's be honest, most Europeans would do that too. Yes, most Europeans would do that. I agree. It's very strange. I never understood it. I had an English teacher. I was in, I think, like sixth grade, in Arizona, and I remember her telling the class, "I this is her speaking. I voted for John McCain because I think he would be able to handle uh the the Iraq war better than Obama. Obama would not win it, um, and would not handle it correctly. And it sounded so evil, so fucking evil. It's weird, so uncomfortable. And then Obama won. I know, right? She's probably most likely MAGA at this point. Yes, but science took black people and said, we're giving you an immune shot and then proceed to infect them all with syphilis and let it go full term. Not the mindset of US medics back in the 30s. There's been some crazy, crazy fucking um shit that has happened like that. And there are examples much worse than that. Um I think of like I think this was like in New Mexico where like okay, you know what? In fucking World War II, America had concentration camps. They just called it internment camps to make it sound nicer. But they put, they put Japanese people, they put anybody who they basically deemed, like a leftist or like a communist or any of that into camps and treated US citizens as prisoners. So, oh, and then yeah, I mean there was the bombing in I think it was in New Jersey as well in the 80s. They bombed I think it was I think it happened in Boston in the 80s. A centrist is a person who wants everyone to be equal, though just look up definition if you see they're right. Centrist is not someone who wants everyone to be equal. Um, I feel like whenever there's this idea of a centrist being brought up, it's the arguments being made on the topic at hand. Um, like I'm a centrist on having sugar every day. You should have enough sugar, but not too much sugar, right? I think a lot of racism is bad. I'm not a centrist on this. Um, I think housing is a human right. I'm not a centrist on this. I don't think housing should be a commodity. Um, I think people who are sick should get the help they need. I'm not for, not doing that. um, so one who has moderate political views, a person who advocates centrism, a person who takes a position in the political center. I definitely am not a centrist. I feel insulted if someone called me a centrist. Because that would mean being called a centrist as an American would mean I would happily chat up with Charlie Kirk and be like, oh yeah, you got some good points there. That's what a centrist in America would do. And there's a lot of fucking people like that. A centrist in Europe is normally moderate on social issues, maybe vaguely pro gay, wants to have a moderate amount of taxes, regulation. That sounds normal to me. With like slight hint of colonialism in it. Yeah. A lot of actually I'll probably just leave it like that. Many Americans also fetishize the EU. I agree. I've found myself fetishizing the EU and Asia a little bit. I forgot. I just forgot. To be honest, I just forgot. I always look at trains and I'm like, ah, oh, gosh, being able to go 300 miles per hour. Oh, man. Oh, man. Walkable cities. Oh, man. Just being able to go outside and get a coffee that isn't like $13. Oh, man. Uh, hello from Sweden. Sweden. Hello, for God. Walkable cities is a straight up privilege. It is a privilege. I can't walk outside and get coffee. I gotta walk like 30. I have to do like a mile walk. Did you change your hair? It looks so pretty. No, it's just the headphones. I threw on some hairspray yesterday, and I think that's about it. US states aren't that much bigger. Texas is pretty fucking huge. California is massive. Isn't it like if you go from like Paris to Germany, it's like less than 6 hours of a drive, right? If I go from where I live here in Virginia to like, let's see, to like Georgia, I think that would be 6 hours. Maybe just at the tip of Florida, that would be 6 hours. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Any EU livers, any EU drivers in chat. Only in Japan are trains stopped. Ugh. Hold on. Only in Japan are trains stopped if there were wet leaves on the tracks. Lol. Liar. I know you're exaggerating. I know you're exaggerating. Also, Japanese, the what is it? Let's get this out. Japanese trains are incredibly on time. I don't know what you're talking about. I think one of the worst trains systems that I've been told, at least, was like the German one. But I don't know. Having a train come in just in general is rather nice. Right? It's like, oh, train stop at this time. Okay. How would I just go out, and then come back before the last train comes? If only. 8 hours end to end in the UK. Oh shit. UK is a lot bigger than I expected. Okay, okay. Planned a motorcycle ride from Austin to Las Vegas. Spend more time crossing Texas? No, yeah, crossing Texas is so long. It takes 2 days to get through Texas. To be fair, 95% of trains come on time or max 10 minutes late. Hell yeah. 5% could be like an hour late. Who cares? 5%, that's a that's an acceptable rate. That's an acceptable rate. Wanted to get home at 23:40, got home at 1 in the morning. 20 minutes late. Okay. 5% is pretty high. Statistically, it is right on the margin of likely to not likely. So I'll happily take that over having to fight people who don't know how to, use their blinker, or they're like on their phone and you can see through their back window that they're like doing this while like trying to drive. And then they like kind of swerve a little bit to the right as if they're going to turn, and then you're about to go around them, but then they just like turn right back into the lane being like, "Oh, I didn't mean to actually go that way." Thank you for the gifty also. Don't tell that Germans. If you tell them that, they will dispose of you. I think I'm good.
Hours from DC to Florida state line. You need a road trip on I-95 to see all the signs.
10 hours. Shit. Also, thank you for the $10. Mm, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. There's a place I used to go to. I think it was like Jacksonville, and they usually had some like pretty cool, pretty small places to stay at, and then you can go to the beach and stuff. Not drunk tonight, so I will behave. Oh. Actually, true. No, nope. Actually, true. Train was stopped in UK because wet leaves stop wheels running on tracks, no traction, and no Japanese trains are always on time. Best in the world. I got to put apostrophe between words because I usually got bot message like that. Right. Um. I recently saw that the Japanese bullet train, I think it was like one of their newest maglev ones. Oh my god. It oh man. It's so satisfying to see such amazing technology that people can make because it's like, oh, that means anybody and everyone can have it. It doesn't matter. But fuck, why does it have to only be right there? Why do we have to have a thing called the United Nations? Why don't we have a thing called the United Railway, right? And it's literally just trains that can travel the entire world. Imagine, chat, imagine, fuck a cruise. It's you get on a train and you travel the world, right? It's like, oh, we're going through Alaska right now. Oh, we're going through Southeast China right now. Look at that. We're going through India. We're going through fuck, I forget what's next to India. God damn it. My American centric ass mind. Here in Pittsburgh, drivers are oddly polite and seemingly very patient. Everyone is retired, that's why. United Railways refers to several past railway companies, including the United Railways of Oregon. See? See? Great minds think alike. I'm thinking like the state of Oregon right now. The great state of Oregon. Hire me, Oregon. Hire me. I pay on commission and I accept tips. Any day, anytime. All right. I've been sitting here in the music section for like a while now. It's been a good 2.5 hours. This is cool. I think I'm gonna do some reacts now, actually. I think I'm done doing music. It's been nice chit-chatting with chat. Firstly, within Europe, there is the Interrail system where you can buy season tickets. Gotcha, gotcha. Secondly, actually running trains internationally is non-trivial. I think it's non-trivial because, one, there are people who think, oh, I need to make a profit, instead of, oh, people will use this soon because our population will slowly want to, like, will slowly grow. More people will end up being here at some point. Track widths differ, tunnel clearances, turning rating gradients differ. I think it can be done. We put single countries have put people on the moon. Okay? It can be done. People have no vision. I think that's the problem. Nobody has a vision. And if Trump can be like, fuck this 300-year-old tree, I want to put in the most tackiest, the most expensiveless ass looking ballroom, then I'm gonna do it. See, do you know Stray Kids? Just asking. I don't know what that is. Is that a band? Is that a man? Is that a noun? It's capitalist greed getting the way the market, which would bring more money to all. It's the profit motive. A lot is behind the profit motive. There's a difference between the profit motive and balancing the books. Obviously, like managing resources and managing time are a thing, but when it's like, I have to make sure I can turn a profit for my shareholders. Also, I am bored and I want to go play tennis on my yacht. Uh, you all can go figure it out. I just have the book. I just have the money, and I'll keep going for as long as I am entertained. For however shallow they are. The channel? Oh, the channel between UK and France opened in 96. It took 22 years to figure out how to run trains to Amsterdam despite clear demand. And it was done. And it was done. You know, it's about planting the seeds for a tree that you may will never see, right? For those in the future to benefit from. Amongst the profit motive that capitalism loves to attach to, it's also short-term thinking and short-term expectations that plague a lot of projects that ultimately people would benefit from. Think, for example, the difference between China in 2008 versus 2025 and the metro system that they have established. The only thing you would hear are people saying they're making things for nobody. And it's like, do you wait for when it's a problem, or do you let it grow and become something? Again, there's no dreams. There are no dreams when it comes to there. It's just yeah. Okay. Which camera and lens are you using? Oh, looks good. I'm looking for a new lens for my Sony cam. So what I have on here is a 16 to 28 f2.8 Sigma. The camera that I'm using is an A7C. And then I also have a ND filter on it. So if I rotate it, you can see my glasses, right? It's really annoying. So I have it on there and I just rotate it and bam, now you can see my eyes. It's really good. I would put the hood on. I probably should actually. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I have to cover the window. That's better. It was done, yes, but only by installing 3 sets of communication safety equipment in the cab, adjusting the pantographs and tripling the training drivers had to receive. See, here's the thing. With what you just said, in America, if that were to be done, they would not train the drivers. They would just fire them, hire new people, train them. They would also sacrifice a lot of the safety until people died, say sorry, and then fix it. So it's like I just don't trust. I don't trust well, it's not even really about trust. People who are driven by the profit motive will just not look at that as something interesting. just plain and simple. And then if they do, it's all about overpromising and under-delivering, and yeah. Yep. Sigma, I've heard that's the one I need. That filter is crazy. I have some screens in my studio behind me, and I wonder if that filter would remove the glare from them. Screens in my studio behind me. Screens. If you have a screen behind you, what the ND filter does is remove reflections. So if the screen behind you has reflections, it will remove them. I just don't understand the numbers on the lenses. I do need a wider one for my front lens. So here, this is 16 millimeters. This is 16 millimeters. Right? And then if I zoom all the way in, this is 28. Yeah, very neat. Personally, I love this lens because I can get 22 millimeters. 22 is my favorite fucking focal length. I love 22 millimeters. I love videography. I love doing videos for it. I love doing photos for it. It's great. It's the perfect focal length for me. It's interesting. It gives me like feeling and such. TV screens, yes, there's a reflection from the front lights. It would remove it. Yeah. Lights. If it's an LED light, I don't think it's gonna remove it. What the polarizer does is like, okay, so like light, like if the screen is horizontal, for example, light travels in a specific, you know, in a specific pattern. And what a polarizer does is it takes the photons that are hitting the reflection and it kind of creates like an anti-filter, right? So if it follows, if you rotate the ND filter to like the same angle of which the photons are approaching the reflection, then you'll cancel it out. It's kind of like, yeah, ND filters are polarized lenses, basically. ND filter is a polarized filter, polarizing filter. There you go. Yep. How much is the lens like that? I think the lens was, let me see. When I got it, I think it was around, let me just look it up actually. If you're lucky, actually, there's probably that for Sony E-mounts. E-mounts. Let me see. Yeah, the only solution it seems like is the Sigma. Oh, there is a Tamron. So you can either look at Sigma or Tamron. They both have the Tamron one is 17 to 28 millimeters. So what if this is 16, you'll get like instead of this wide, you'll yeah. So instead of this wide, you'll get this wide, which is like honestly like not that much. Tamron, yeah. Highly recommend the 16, whichever 16, 17 to 28. They're really good. And if you're not using a full frame camera, it being at f2.8 would help certainly for low light. My four, I love how we're just going to lens talk, just camera talk right now. First, we're talking about global politics. The cameras. I have the A6100, A60, A63, A7, A51. Ooh. Okay, the A7 is like a huge W then. It is a hustle to make them look the same. You know a lot about this stuff. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. Since the A7 is a full frame. Oh, I don't have a full frame. A7 is the older one. Oh. Okay, that is an older wait a minute. No, it is, wasn't it? Isn't it? No, the Sony A7 is full frame. I don't have full frame, only the A7. Yeah, A7 is the full frame. So like if I were I'm just gonna throw this out here. If I were you, what I would do is just find an LUT. First, like set the settings on the camera, right? And then just have one LUT on top of the camera, on top of inside of OBS to make it just look good. And then just copy that. Just make it as easy as possible. LUTs are super easy. Hello, Heather. Chat, I thought I heard a cat outside my window. I'm on the second floor. I wasn't farting. Weird. Um. Oh, I hear a car outside now. Okay. Want me to twirl? I'll twirl. I remember trying to do something with lights when I had webcams. I have okay. Before I do a twirl. So I do have an LUT for this camera, or for what you're seeing here. So this is with it off, and this is with it on. It's like a slight highlight boost. It just kind of turns the saturation down a little bit. I'm just gonna keep clicking it on and off. You might be able to notice a difference. You can see the window here, right? And in the back, the highlights kind of just are shoved up slightly. And then my skin also highlighted a little bit more. Saturation comes in just a little bit as well. It's just like a slight bump in brightness to kind of just like, right? It's actually very noticeable. This type of like highlighting is very noticeable, I think, in Leicas or Fuji films. Um, which is why they look so good, because the highlights are boosted just slightly, kind of accentuate the dynamic range. Amoya banned you? What? What's going on? What? Your stream looks good. I'll continue to work on mine. It's all it it has been multiple years in the process for me. So I am more than willing to give out some tips and tricks. Um, if anybody asks. I'm not here to gatekeep. You can ask away. Mostly keeping things within context, though. You know what I mean? There you go, Heather. Your camera is perfect quality. Where your tracking gone?
Anon tip $10. Did the camera think the table was you?
This camera stand is awesome. It's just really shit quality. So I have to like tighten it, extra tighten it. It's never gonna be the same. It's not. I'm never gonna tighten it and keep it like at a specific spot. It's always gonna look a little different, and I've accepted this. You can't. Oh, where your tracking gone? No, the tracking is on the other camera. The other one's the fit check cam. That's the one that tracks me. Yeah, my hair is definitely sticking together now. I've streamed for 5+ years, but I need to step up my game. I want to stream in 2K. Oh, okay. I'm in the program, but I haven't started. My stream is very bright compared to other doing the same as me. I've noticed that full frame just takes care of a lot of the. Oh shit! Thank you, Anon, for the six big ones. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Anon, again. I don't know what it means to. I don't know how it is to stream in 2K. I know Peachy does 2K pretty well, but that's because she has a dual PC setup. I don't really know how you do yours. Um, on the other hand, in terms of brightness, having lights, like I guess if you want to make things a little bit less bright from your perspective, but keep it bright on the camera, using a full frame does wonders already. Having a light that's close to you is better than having a bright light further away from you. And it's even better if you can have it towards bounced light that's close to you. So, yeah. I have the OBS bot Tail Air, considering the new one, but it might be better to buy good lenses for Sony's. OBS Tail Air, I remember that. I think Maddie was looking into this. I'm not a fan of oh, it's 23 millimeters and it's a 1.8. It's an f1.8. Holy shit, it's huge actually. It's way bigger than the one that I have. Personally, I like the full frame. I like full frame cameras because I can the lighting just looks way better with having two things are important. Good glass. Good glass is good. It means having a good lens, and then having a really large sensor so that things come in nice and crisp. And because currently this is 1080p. This looks great for 1080p. And it's because it's on a full frame sensor, not on a crop sensor, not on a webcam sensor, not on a phone sensor. I can't do light close to me, sadly. Damn. Like, I have a light on top of my camera whenever I want to, like, kind of just bring things up a little bit. I look pretty good. I don't like the reflection, so, and I'm just chilling right now anyways. When I get a chance, I'll post a tracking for... What camera do you use? A7C. Right now, I have the 16-28 on. Yeah, if you can't do 1440, I don't see why not. And then being partnered, you have like the settings, you know, I forget what it's called, transcoding resolution settings. So if you can do it, right? I used to really care about that shit. Now I don't. I have forever been stuck on the I don't like my audio settings, so I'm going to redo them. And I recently did that actually. So it's not only for partners, everyone can join. Oh, I see. I mean for partners you get, you know, you're first in line. I guess that's what I mean to say. Hello, Zoro. Welcome, welcome. I think if you really want to get the tail air, it's definitely for the AI tracking. That's something that simply no other camera can do unless you have software with it, like the tail air. Um, and it looks pretty good. You know, it's not. It's definitely up there. Not necessary. I have an affiliate friend that does 1440. Oh shit. Okay, all right. I stand corrected. I have the tail air, but consider the tail air too. Yeah, I guess it is. It is an opportunity for you to like look at other stuff. I don't know. Um, from my perspective, it's really about how much tracking you want. The tail air, if you have the first one, getting the second one, I don't think it's going to change that much. But um, there might be stuff within the new tail air that otherwise wouldn't be in the first one. So it looks like you have a lot of options, a lot to work through and look at. Hello, Linny. Sorry for messing it. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for saving. Thank you for saving the stream. We we successfully moved out of political talk and infrastructure talk.
Anon tip $10. Hoop earring goal. Did you add anything to wish list?
Oh shit. Anon, thank you for the $10. Wait a minute. Hoop earring gold. Did you add anything to the wish list? See, I can't do earrings yet. I have to wait, I think, at least 3 months. I got it last month. So it's probably not going to be until November or December when I can replace these. For the most part, though, that's it. That's really the limiting factor. For me, for the belly button, though, I'll be able to change it out come, I think, October. So I think I'll line it up. I'll try to remember, but I'll be able to line up getting new earrings with new belly button. Welcome, Yosef. Welcome, welcome. I also forgot to write down what camera you use and who makes it. The camera I'm using is called A7C by Sony. A, letter A, 7, the number 7, and then C for cat. I thought your stream froze, then SoCosion. I was thinking and typing. It's almost midnight in Sweden. Got daytime work tomorrow and then a DJ gig. Let's go. Thank you for helping me. If you ever feel like, please stop by stream one day. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you for all the gifties and such as well. Take care of yourself and have a good night. So go post the camera info in stream talk. Here, this is for all of the there you go. I put the camera and then the lens that goes with it. So if anyone's interested, it's in Stream Talk in the Discord. Arts. Oh, yeah. I think I've said everything actually. All right. It has been 3 hours, chatters. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get my refill my drink. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, cool down real quick. When we get back, I'm also gonna run an ad break. When we get back, chat, we are going to check out. No, I am not human. So stay tuned. I think I'm just gonna leave it on the intro for a second. So I'll be back, chat. Get food? I actually already have food. God, I love that song so much. The ending just draws my soul out of me. It just relinquishes so much tension. Is it your green screen cityscape? Yes, it is. Yes, yes, yes. I refilled my drink. I do have a sandwich next to me, but I'm not really hungry yet. I'll probably save that for after stream. But yeah, let's get this show on the road. Deletes paragraph criticizing. Ban. All right. Chatters, I've not looked at anything about this game. All I did was like 2 or 3 days ago look at top played games on Twitch, and I was like, oh, this game seems cool. So let's check it out. I don't think this is controller supported now. Guessing this is just as is. This looks creepy. Borderlands 4. I've not heard good things about it though. Let's see. There's a gamepad. Oh shit. Oops. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I gotta change the resolution too. Okay, VSync. That's good. I've not seen or heard anything about this game. I'm gonna also move chat. Where are you gonna sit? You're gonna sit right above me. There you go. Throw you up there. Throw you up there. I'm gonna hope there's nothing up in there. All right. So, let's get this straight, chat. It ain't me, because I'm not straight. Bad joke. Let me try again. I got my controller. I got my food. And I got my game. Let's go. Do tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. Actually, we just got... Oh. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, and so we took off early. Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Talk to you later, bye. I'm guessing gotta drop the kid off. Whoa. Yes, yes. Who is it? Oh, you got a license for that knocking? Oh, I ought to report you to the government. You're gonna get a sure fine for knocking on my door. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as ever. Just let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What's happening to the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Whoa. Not totally sure. It's a choice of words. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? I really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I don't know why I'm giving this guy whatever accent that was. Oh, this is so... Can I crouch? Smoke. 0 remaining. Here's the phone. What is that one YouTube video where it's a no not the YouTube video, the album where you experience what dementia feels like. This would be a game that has that as a soundtrack. Kombucha? Yo, I save with kombucha. This game is woke. This game is so woke. Oh, sure, I'll save it. Oh, this is weird. Now it's a point in game. I don't know if I want to use a controller for this, but... Anyone at the curt? Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Bro's too cool to look out windows. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Feels bad. Bro, like, stubbed his toe too many times. To catch a signal, turn the right knob to the right. Turn the right knob to catch the signal. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. Okay. Move your cursor left to right. Knob was just adjust. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay. Right knob is signal, left is volume. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there we go, I got it. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets. I can't hear myself think. Nothing. Cat's got some aura to them. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Sad youth. Well, except from the sticks we used to whack the grass. Sad. No toys. Sounds like average Midwestern Southern living. Unless you're well off and you had like ATVs and shit. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Watch this game turn into a Where's Waldo game. Just out of the blue. It's a horror Where's Waldo game. No? Honestly, better off alone. Rip. Can't even talk out loud to yourself. Mirror day. This dude really does live alone. Hey. Hello, Banner. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need other people? I hate dealing with people too. So annoying. And who knows? They might even bring some useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Preach, brother, preach. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tonight. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 978-964. Chat, I trust you'll take note of the phone number. I'm not gonna remember this shit. Crack a beer, get some sleep. Is the beer in the fridge? What's in this guy's fridge? We got the longest tube of mayonnaise. We got some tiny avocados. We got a jar of crushed cherries. What is this? It's like a rotting lemon. This dude loves his pickles. Beer certainly makes me sleepy. I probably shouldn't have drank the beer. But loneliness and isolation. I think I have to sleep, no? Instead of taking out. Got our first visitor. Better not go in there right now. Hi! Or hi, I don't know. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I don't know. I'll start asking questions to test people too. I actually did not. I probably. I don't know who a visitor is or not, chat. This is not good. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. Honestly, it sounds like just living in Saudi Arabia. Not gonna lie. That is just normal. That's just normal in Saudi Arabia. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be scared of. Nah, there's nothing. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. How about no? Bye. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. I just life is shitty sometimes, you know. Heh, so what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Bro, this is... I don't think I've ever looked through... thinking about it now, I don't think I've ever looked through like a door peep and not be able to see the top of somebody's head. You're not a visitor, are you? You sure won't make any trouble? Do I look like one of those monsters? You kinda do. Kinda do. No, I'm not a visitor. You're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Oh, damn. Sorry. Bye-bye. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in the town. Sleep well, my good man. And fuck you. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? I don't know. I can't differentiate anyone in chat. I don't want to let anyone in. How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Huh. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. I don't want to let anyone in, chat. You should leave. Okay, I got it. Thanks for hearing me out. Oh, okay, clearly I should go then. Bye, bye. Damn. They're like actually scared. Is this guy? Oh, I think I was holding like a baseball. I thought I was looking at like a. I thought he was wearing like a classic baseball jersey. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's up with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. This dude ate somebody. I feel like this guy ate somebody recently. You should leave. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on too much, it'll start eating you alive. And from there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Oh, I guess that's it. Should I look outside? Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. What does that mean? Look at my big, beautiful eyes. By the way, here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Ugh. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Wait, just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon. We are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Yo, rip every person who goes to the dentist. Our early reports seem to back this up. Who has perfect white teeth? Is it the guy on the left or on the right? I think it's on the right. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Perfect white teeth. Is it these two? I guess it's these two. And now for our program. Yes, I am a human. It's simple. Send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email. Yes, I am at humanverification.agency. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. This is normal. This is normal. Yeah, this is normal. Cucumber Day. Today is Cucumber Day. I'm really loving, I really like how the doors like match perfectly right here. Actually like solves my OCD a bit. Am I able to eat anything? can I eat the cockroach? Just pick it up, big ol' just crunch. Heh, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. That's nice, Grandma. I miss my grandma. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Finally home. Let's go. Not much has happened. This looks like the most standard, like a 90s. All these office boxes. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. This guy is like sitting on old things, thinking that it's like a loot box. I need to check myself. Teeth? Screw this. Oh shit. Should I check my teeth? TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. I feel so called out. Can't open the door, can't do anything. About in here. Don't get why it's in the corner. Thought this was the rule. Not in the corner. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Let's drink. Is it set in the 70s? No, I think this is set in like a Lovecraftian Dr. Seuss world. Siri. You can look out every window. All right. This is gonna turn into something. I've not let anyone in the house yet. I feel scared. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Hey, hello, I guess. That's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals from a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. It's life. Sometimes you just gotta run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Should I let them in? They're not smiling. I need to see your teeth. I think, unless, oh God, I don't know. I don't know. You should leave. Whatever. Bet you're one of them creeps anyways. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Gosh. Screw you, man. What kind of voice should I do this guy? What kind of voice matches this guy? What does the average like Among Us player sound like? This guy also looks like he's drank a little bit too much. I don't think I catch that Napoleon Dynamite reference. It became one at the end. It became one at the end. I don't know. I want to give like New York and yo, you've been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up our okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Oh shit, this guy's a racist. This guy's a This dude's about to turn around and have big ass tattoo. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying. For real. I'm seeing some white teeth on the guy. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. This bro is carrying on capitalist babies living within him. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? I want to. This is like what does a classic crypto bro sound like? I don't like this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. I kind of changed voices there at the end. I should have gave an Elon Musk voice to that. I was gonna say it gave like Asmongold energy if Asmongold was bald. Or more bald. Don't take it personally. I don't think you're a visitor. I just hate you and watched. There, much better. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the faces they're making. I don't like what's going on. I don't like the phrasing. Oh, howdy. Oh, howdy. I'm stupid. I'm about to. Why am I? I'm giving this guy like an English Southern accent. Is this game like a Roblox Rolodex of being a good judge of character? I think so. I'm really bad at this. Y'all are gonna see me fail a lot. Just you wait. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind? Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if a guy that looks like this gave like a transatlantic? Would you mind? Oh, fuck. Wait. I need to hear the transatlantic accent again. Transatlantic accent. Hold on.
So where does that old-timey radio voice?
You understand what we in Washington have been about. I shall continue to have your cooperation.
Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place? What is it? I can't choose. What the heck? Wait. Ugh. Uh-oh. My cursor's not coming up. Oh, fuck. Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? No response. I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckaroos showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's really just tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together one day. If we ever meet again, of course. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Cather. Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't have been pushing you like that. You should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly. And I'd do anything for her, you understand? I'm so desperate. Ugh. So desperate. Wife, pick that up. I love her dearly, and I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. I'll take her shirt. Sure. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but... How about kombucha? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. Fuck. They have kombucha. Will you help us? What is going on? What? Uh-oh. No! I don't take bribes, but I haven't saved yet. And this cursor is not... This is so weird. I don't understand what's going on the screen. It's like both of them pop up. I don't take bribes. Come on. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Yuck. It would be cool if the glitchiness was part of it, right? What is the skyline I'm looking at? I want to say this gives like Chicago, like outskirts, with the apartment buildings. I don't know, it could also be like San Francisco. Looks like no one else is coming. I almost was bribed there, chat. It's like, why do I need to save? I'm not that careless. And yet the game is telling me I have to? Good afternoon, and here is the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Hello, Snowy. I don't understand. If this is supposed to be like apocalypse, like, can I just lay back in bed? What if I just lay back in bed? Come on. It's not that hard. Just roll over. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Okay. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. They'll cast out that evil spirit, cleanse you of your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. I really, this is a good opportunity for me to try and work on speaking. I like this. I don't feel skillful at all, but at the same time, I'm feeling rather playful, so. Why not? Let's check our fingernails. Let's check. Are we a visitor? I need to check myself. Unbuttons pants, bends over. Hands. I mean, I was looking at my hands. I love how it takes so much energy to just check your hands. It's like, oh, there goes half the day. Yeah, I'm good. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Let's check my teeth. Or is there a reason to like drink anything? I don't think there is. Shit, oi. There we go. Normal tooth. Can I open anything here? Still. Okay. What is this game about? I am in the same boat as you. I'm in the same boat. Can I look out the window? Nope. I love how it's supposed to be like you can't be in the sunlight, and yet there's light beams like coming through the windows. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Just straight up. I gotta hear this guy out chat. Look at him. Poor guy. No shirt. No facial hair. Small arms. This guy's a beta. You know, we should give him benefit of the doubt. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. I know you're alone. Son of a bitch. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. He's not a beta, chat. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. Damn! Wait a minute, wait a minute. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. Oh fuck! This is a crazy game. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never part of this world to begin with. Damn. Yes, I'm alone. Oh. Chat, I have to let people in. Y'all don't understand. I don't think y'all understand. The creator of this game was so depressed. I think there is something to be said about, what is it? Being able to trust. Alright. Shouldn't have called him a beta. Listen, he is a beta. Okay, look at him. He freaking using vigilante violence. All right, let's try it again. Oh, this is the first night. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, no one's coming. Yep. All right. We started from the beginning. We only saved once. So, I think you can trust people that come in pairs. Really? Breaking news. Powerful emission from the sun. Burst of energy was larger than scientists predicted. Temperature is outside of reached critical levels. Government has since declared state of emergency. Remain inside during the day. Got it. Oh, I got a drink. Dang it, Chad! I forgot a day drink. If it's all true, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. But you mentioned that if anyone comes in, asked if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. I see. Why do I need to let other people in? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose what you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Smiling is so difficult. Don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up so much energy. Okay, we already got that. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we have to do is survive. Yep. Oh shit, the phone number has changed. 429-435. 429-435. Okay. 429-435. Four two nine, 435. 429, 43. Oh, it's on the wall. Okay. Sound like a crazy person over here. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. I just have people show up to my home in the middle of the night. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I'm not gonna trust a kid. I'm not gonna trust a kid. Sorry. You out here in the middle of the night? Where's your parents? This is a Men in Black moment. You were way too young to be reading quantum physics if you're 8 years old. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. Okay, he feeds the kid. Alright. Today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah. Why are you drinking beer? Why are you drinking beer? Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Real. She's onto something, chat. Please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece, actually? Everything feels opposite, right? Have a good day. I want to go home. It's scary out here. You should go home then. You should go home. Wait, build a pile near the door to win? I'll show you how to play another time. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, chat. This is his family. This is his family. I should have let her in. Fuck. Yeah, her dad got her to help build a barricade and made the game up to not scare her. God damn it, it didn't occur to me. Okay. Can I come in? I think this is our dude from before. I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. I gotta let this guy in. I gotta let this guy in. Look at him. Poor long-limbed man. Look at my limbs. Don't be limb-isk. Limb-ist. Life's shitty, you know. Look, this guy's just having a bad time. What do you say, good man? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Oh, we gotta... Bro's debating on trouble. I don't know. This guy might be a debate pervert, actually. Murder violence disgusts me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespass. Oh. I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. This guy's a real rodeo. This guy's a real cowboy. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? This guy's gonna come in and drink all my beer. It's probably not a good idea, actually. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. And if that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, I might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. He's wearing a white clean shirt. I'll let him in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Look at that happy face. He looks like a happy face. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay, let him in. Hello. Sorry to bother you late. It's just so hot out today. I'm just gonna let everybody in. Let's let everyone in. Fuck it. Who are you? I lived up the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad. As you can imagine, I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I don't anymore. They fired me though. I've always had bad luck with work. I'm not reading this correctly. Where's Nits when you need them? Hello, Serene. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Playing what is a horror game, I think. What will you do now? Trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Sure, I'll let them come in. Now we get to live a little longer, thank God. I still don't like this guy. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. Ooh. What's there left to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before doing all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. No more than ever. Sure, I'll let him in. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. An exposed midriff though, I know, right? Slay. Okay, so where are all of these people? Not in the office. Are we like all sleeping together? Are we all just like... No, I don't see them. Where are they gonna use the bathroom? I'm gonna wake up and they're all gonna be like looking over me. I guess it's a polycule. Sick with a damn cold and type 2 on top. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Good afternoon. Here is the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as... Okay, we already went through this. Avoid contact at all costs, right? One telltale sign, perfect white teeth, okay. If they got good teeth, better lock them up. Lock them up. That's all for now. Okay. Perfect white teeth, you say? Yep, I know how to do it. And now for our new program. Yes, I am human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiamhuman@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. No dick pics. I'm gonna have to be oh, the door's open. Are all the doors like that? No. Poor guy. Yes? Was there something you wanted? I need to test you. Oh, we have to test people, chat. Oh, buck. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I need to test you. Didn't see this guy's teeth, nor see the other guy's teeth. Let's see this guy's teeth. Yeah, check you. Teeth. Show me what you got. Take a look. Take in the odor and sadness and smoke. Shit. Nah, this dude smokes. Pretty yellow, right? Okay. I'm not a visitor. Leave alone. Pull out the gun. I feel like I'm gonna have to... I think... You always gotta be ready, chat. Hi, Soko. What's the stream title? Did you fail capture or something? It's the game that I'm playing right now. Okay, bro's in the office over here. Bro does not look happy for someone who focuses on positivity of life. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Go on if it helps. Teeth now. Chat. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Should I pull out the gun? Well, wait. Let's wait. Maybe we shouldn't kill them so quickly. Just gotta be prepared though. Seems a bit too white. That's racist. I guess they all have their own. What is that? I guess they have their own freaking shit. One of my friends had teeth whitening done. Looked really, really weird. Whenever, like, if I could, I would try for teeth whitening, but I think what I'm fearful of is the caps, the teeth caps, or whatever, because then it just looks fake. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Yes, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or anything decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your kill? Hey, hey, hey! Ban that person. What the? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. We kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really not gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun, visitors around. Let's see. If they're stoner, they're definitely gonna have dirt under their nails, you know, from rolling all those joints, like. Their teeth is definitely yellow, so I think that's already a giveaway. Thinking about it, they should come in. They're stoner. No way! Whoa! You even got a carpet, sweet, but whatever. Would you do a game review for $1? Oh my god, we finally get some people different. Okay. This looks like the lady from earlier, actually. Or not earlier, but from the previous round. Games. I'm freaking getting sidetracked. A game scene review. Is that like a or rock and roll music review? I don't know what reference you mean by that. If you have a link or something, I guess, but I might not be thinking creatively enough. if you just mean like. Enough, stop fidgeting, stand still. Hello, could you help us? What do you want from me? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this holy shit. My husband disappeared too, I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. What? Where'd the other kids go? I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to go to this house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I could see the kids' teeth. Sure. Come on. Get a move on, pick up spot. We'll get out of here by tomorrow, I promise. I'm just collecting people now. Everyone's coming in. How does Elon Musk sound again? Yeah. I am the meme. I am the meme. Yo. You've been seeing all the crazy shit going on. Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? I can't do it. God, I can't do an Elon Musk sound. Amogus. I'm surprised no one in chat is throwing up an Amogus emote. What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know. Just curious, Andy. But hey, I mean, his teeth is clean. I don't know. I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. You want to hear? What's your crypto scream? What's your crypto scheme, huh? Since everyone else has been busy, since everyone's busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. Bro, just buy my, you just gotta buy this guide that I'm selling. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind. Should I? Wait a minute, I'm thinking about this chat. Will this guy give me more energy? You know what I mean? He'll like make me more motivated, right? I'll let him come in. He definitely doesn't have perfect teeth, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain, okay. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, let's go. Good afternoon, here are the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization known as FEMA. Their employees are identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails! Yay! I don't know why I'm acting all excited. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Let's see. Is this the same thing? Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, dirt under the nails? Okay, red eyes, dirt under the nails. I don't need to hear this guy again. Already got that. Yo, the kid reminds me of me. It's stuffy in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test you. You lost your kids out there. Let's see your hands. Okay. They clean. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. All right. My fingernails are alright, I think. Chat. Why? Chat. I hope all this ends soon. Why? I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it was like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know? So I went to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well." Come, have a seat in the kitchen. Then come, have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. And then I need to lay down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ooh. Oh, they're both in here. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is in the... Before I talk to them. Is that trash? Trash? What is this? Where is the other guy? Where's the capitalist? I knew I shouldn't let him in the house. Damn it. I'm okay. Someone got hacked up. Exactly. The capitalist got hacked up. By who? I let in a visitor, I think. I don't know who it is, too. Ugh, I'm sick of all of this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home is cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So I grabbed my backpack, couple sodas, snack bar, this old friendship bracelet that I made back at school, and I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. I let in the tall dude. The tall dude is not alive anymore. RIP. Sup. I should check this guy. This guy seems the most suspicious. What did you do before the cataclysm? Glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? I hate this guy. This guy streamed on Kick. Let's just be real. This guy streamed on Kick, okay? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. Oh, he's just a finance bro. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. All business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no 10 times. Okay. You call that a job? You're shitting me? Of course it's a job. I love this. What the fuck can he say? There's no reason for money anymore. I even had an office and everything. Oh, good for you, dog. Leather fucking sofa. Bookies. Amount owed. All that shit. Crypto. This guy's a crypto bro. I should not have let him in. Fuck you. Fuck you. I need to know who to test. What the fuck? Bro's dead. This is what I get for letting everybody in. I'm thinking... I'm gonna check this guy's fingernails. I need to test you. Hands. Now. They're clean. They're clean. Damn. Okay. Can you manipulate the bags? No, I can't. They're just there. Just stinking up the place. I was told that this game is a little bit of RNG, so I'm guessing at some point I am a visitor, and I don't know. At least that's what I'm assuming. Yeah. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you're alone. What if I say yes, I am alone? Should I lie? Should I tell him the truth? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. It's not really gonna matter. It's a fucking dead dude in my house now. God. I let in too many people. He's the final boss, maybe. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low bit here for a bit? What happened? Well, where do I even start? I'm a cabby, right? Oh. So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA assheads jacked my ride. I'm doing such a bad New York, New York accent. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his tail were too wide, way too wide, you know. It's very difficult to. So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA. Oh, he snitched on him. And they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you, yada yada. Jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out, they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with the bottle and I sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Okay. I have no idea what you're trying to do for an accent. Like a preacher or something. I was trying to get the I'm walking here kind of energy. Should I let him in? This dude has like 3 sets of eyebrows. This man has seen and experienced some stress in his life. This is a working man. I think we should let him in. He can kill. I mean, oh shit. That's a man of killing people? He didn't kill the guy though, he said. He like hit him over in the head with a bottle. I'm gonna let him in. I'll let the cabbie in. Phew, thanks, pal. Bro, this dude look angry. Why are you looking angry, dog? Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Don't trust FEMA. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Oof.
So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
This is interesting. Okay. Somewhere towards the beginning, just open it right in the middle. Open at the end. What do you think, chat? Chat, what do you think? One for somewhere in the beginning, 2 for somewhere in the middle, 3 for the end. 1, 2, or 3. Just type in chat. Oh, wait. 0. I guess you're not being let in then. I guess you're gonna be out there with the visitor. Big, tall, lanky fucker. 302, that's it? Is that all we got? I'm not seeing one, so I'm gonna do one.
The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that no.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
I was thinking of like making the face of a goldfish for the accent, more than the sound. You know what I mean? Smells like someone died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to FEMA, according to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. You have a visitor in the house? Listen. Listen. I can see that guy's eyes. Fuck. Chat. Fuck. What's up with this guy's eyes? Is it red? Everything's gonna be okay. Why is he telling me this? I need to check this guy's eyes. Go on if it helps you. Of course. Bro, you need to take that hat off when you're inside. Shit's making me... I don't think it's this guy. Look at his eyes. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known that. I forgot the guy. Yeah, I finally messed. Walking. Yeah, I'm kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. I can't get into it. Instead, they took my car, damn near shot me. Sad. The guy was a visitor. Whoa. Yeah, no choice. Okay. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in ya. Ooh. Are the women and her is the woman and her kid okay? I think they're okay. Conjunctivitis day. It's so stuffy in here. Should I test her? Maybe I should test... Crypto Bro's dead, yeah. Stuffy in here. Maybe it's her. Where'd the kid go? Why is there no kid? I need to test you. Show me your eyes. No, she's fine. Okay. These huge bags, yeah, that's what sleep deprivation does to you. Fuck chat, who is it? What if it's the kid? It has to be the stoner. It's the stoner. It's the stoner. Look, just so nonchalantly. Their eyes are always red. I need to check you. Eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Fuck, their eyes are not red. I hope this all ends soon. I did not check this person. Damn it. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I would have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, I might be a visitor? Can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lay down, my stomach is churning. The eyes were red, just not the whites. This person doesn't remember what happened during the day. And I've not tested them yet. I kind of screwed myself. Okay, I kind of screwed myself. I think I'm catching on now. I think I'm catching on what the game is trying to tell me.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making a house call around the neighborhood, checking in with residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a smaller group so they would recover more ground. This shouldn't take too much time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing too? How are you gonna help us?
Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm.
So what happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? So what's next?
I'll take one person.
Bro's like, I need a collector, bro. I need to collect one.
We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue to live in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
So should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Interesting. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yes, once you have more information, we'll prevent such disclosure. You'll have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get back to you as soon as possible. Take it.
Oh shit, they're taking the kid. Okay. Yo, it's Vinny. Hey. Or, hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here? We don't, if you're looking for a brothel, it's up there. Better not talk to my daughter like that about my daughter. Oh. Whoops. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. I've no clue where she is. Second I find her, we're leaving this place. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Whoa. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. The little like patch on his sweatshirt gives me he was probably shot. You know, and then I'll let him in. I don't know. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who are actually your folks. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Hi? Let me in? What happened? My dad, they killed my dad. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Oh shit. Yeah, sure, come in. I'm scared. Shit, I should have let her in to begin with. I think I've let's see. I'm thinking how does D sound? How does D sound? Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? She's crazy. Let her in. What are you? You are crazy. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. Prove that you're a person. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. You should leave. Look at Kitty! Think again. Go to hell. You find Kitty under house. No, chat! I had to let the cat in! Small gift from me. You can find the cat under the house. Oh. I got distracted, chat. I fucked up. She's crazy. Let her in, you're right. Fuck. I'm gonna be playing this too. I'm gonna be playing too much of this tonight. I'm making mistakes. It smells like someone died again. God damn it. Good afternoon. Are you watching you are watching the news? Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Scars, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. No, they killed the taxi driver. Fuck. I'm testing this person right now. I'm testing this dude. Girl, them. I'm testing they, them. I need to test you. Armpits? Show me your armpits. Never mind, you're good. You're good. You're her. Leave her. I'm gonna leave her alone. Oof. Okay. Sag. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so here's the thing. We can eliminate the person in the closet. It's just what it is, okay? Not literally, anyways. So the two people who have not died yet is the queer baseball guy and the mother and daughter. I thought it was the stoner at first, was not. I have tested the baseball dude so many times, nothing. It's between, I think it's the mother and daughter. I think it's the mother and daughter. I gotta see your armpits. Show me your pits. Show me your pits. Is it the hands? No, we already checked her hands. It was fine. So let's see your armpits. Show me your armpits. There's hair. Damn. Ran out of deodorant. Look at her chat. Freaking shaved armpits, even in the middle of an apocalypse. Oh man, I want to say it's this dude, but then like, or is it me? That's creepy. Children's Day. Stubble, right? Which one is it? Who is it? Fuck. I can call phone roulette. Hold up. Wait a minute, chat. Hello, Eva. Welcome, welcome. 8, 9. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I find about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone to help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening? Am I ready for a long conversation? I need to figure out. Ugh. These are signs, right? It's signs that they are. It's not like, a combination. It's not absolute. I'm not ready for a long conversation. Sorry I bothered you. Goodbye. Yep, my bad. Man. Time for some emotional labor. I'm good. And you managed to live with that, losing your family. I need to test you. Fuck it, I'll test one more time. Teeth was fine, eyes were fine, hands were fine. Let's see your pitties. Pitties are pitting. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I would recommend doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, and then die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. This guy's about to just break out, be like, I'm a born-again Christian. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you would understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure, I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. Not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. This dude. It really could be the kid was a visitor, left, and then one of them are now a visitor and ended up killing a guy. That could be the case. It's not good. Tell me, what happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and then Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, okay, never mind. We'll talk more tomorrow, okay? Okay. Let's get to it. What an ugly kid. I don't think there's a single attractive person in this entire game. Yes? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will the person you took, when will you return the person you took?
Return?
Uh-oh.
Oh, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They can stay on that for a while. After that, we'll be sent back for the quarantine zone.
I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory parent slip.
Oh shit. Man, fuck you. Fuck you and your nippleless ass. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? You would let him hit? Oh my god. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? No, I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. I could fix him. Fuck. Ah! Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I'm like having to morph my face into the voice. I think that's a really good inspirational step. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yo, how it's hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things out here? What the hell's going on? Be real for me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bruh, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Oh wait, okay, I don't give a shit. Okay, dog. This dude's definitely a stoner. This guy's high right now, actually. What the hell are you even saying? Dude, it's exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi, right? We should let this guy in. Because then when FEMA comes, they'll just take this guy, right? Like this space. Yeah, okay. Alright, bro. Alright, chill. Yeah, come in. Alright. This is the raddest thing ever, dog. Ridiculous. Bro, what? Hmm. What? His eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but he can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone sew your mouth shut? What am I supposed to do with you? He stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Oh shit. I'm gonna let him in. He nods, steps inside. Smells like someone died tonight. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced now a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Oh my goodness, okay. Next thing they're gonna say is if you're a Scorpio, you're definitely a visitor. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. It's the bitch in the closet. We've already tested her though. We've tested her so much. Bro, I wanna like cut their, I wanna like. Is it her? Hand over a FEMA notice. Ah, God, I don't know what to do. I seriously don't know what to do, chat. Can I? What's wrong with you? That's a weird ass question to say. Hand over the FEMA notice. The visitors, they're coming for us. Can't you hear death calling? Visitor human? What's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. Why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want what's best for us. You don't seem too well. No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor. We are the ones with the human reflection mirrors. One and the same. Together we shall welcome death. I don't care. Mwahaha. Do what you must, human. Identify a visitor and take action? It was a visitor! What? It bears pointing out that if the most recent test is obviously absurd, maybe the previous ones can't be trusted either. If the most recent one is absurd. Is it absurd? Hey, what's up with you? So you cut off the stitches. I can't understand you. Bears pointing out that if the most recent test is obviously absurd, maybe the previous ones aren't trusted. Oh gosh. Nobody's in here. Somebody died too. I hope it wasn't the girl. No! It was a girl! The family is gone. Alright, that's right. The FEMA. This guy. Man, I'm dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was at the epicenter of this shitstorm when everything went down, in the area where those things started crawling out. If you ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town, never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out, they weren't really rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover it up. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do you have a camera? I actually don't know. There's not like an inventory or anything. Everything's gonna be okay. So what drives you? I believe people can be better, even in the mess we're in. There's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. I'm glad this guy's still alive. It's the small things. Let's go. Okay. So no one else should be dying now, but it's L. Everyone died. Ugh. Let me test you. Burger. Let's do the photo. Burger. That's negative energy, right? That's negative energy? Oh no, there's supposed to be like little dots. There has to be like little dots and shit. I think we're good. I think you're Gucci. I think you're okay. I like the sweatshirt, by the way. I'll do the aura thing on myself. Let's take a look. Oh fuck. I forgot about this bastard. Forgot about this dude. Sup, dude? Alright, I need to test you. Got you, homie. Let's do a photo. I better only see good vibes from this guy. I'll take a hit before. Rest in peace, my man. How's my aura looking? Bright rad. Dude, I'm hella tripping right now, and bro, let me just hear me out, bro. I thought we were Misidentify a visitor? What if I just shoot myself now? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or fungus. Okay. Rip weed, dude. Rip the weed, dude. Rest in the ganja. What is this? What? Have a very strange dream. Yes, that's very, very strange. This is very, very strange. Witness the burning of the end. Holy shit. It's very quiet for the end. Looks like no one else is coming. Cashier's Day. guess I'll sleep it off. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. What's up? Next up, some ads. Can I look out the window yet? Oh shit, everyone is gone. Whoa. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Aren't we in the outskirts? FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please hit! Everyone really is gone. Let's check myself. Eyes? No, I'm looking good. Alright. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to hear the story with that one person. With the person who like had their mouth sewed. I'll check myself again. Alright, actually, let's have a beer. It's been Township Day. It's been a week. I haven't drank anything. Let's drink. Glug glug glug. Glug 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 glug. Oh, why, yes, more visitors. The cat's under the house. I know. I'm so. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Chat, I fucking called it. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand that how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of the past. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Should I let her in, chat? I don't even know. I mean, she seems kind of. I should have let the cat in. Should I? Should I let her in? I see her eyes. Ah, delightful. You're in quite for an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. At the very end. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age do that to you, son. Why are you traveling?
You see these visitors go house into house, someone dead, someone told about. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and the hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. You're last one of them.
You want to hunt visitors?
Aren't you doing the same? No, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo 'em away. They won't go, it'll be right back to you, damn thrown off. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
Them crafty varmints. Sure, why not?
Here, let's see if you got that tail lady, kid. I can smell blood on her head. Don't know why you let 'em in. You have to leave it on the edge.
I'll kick them out, come in. Wait, does that mean I actually kick them out, though?
Fuck off, kid, I know them.
Okay, I'm done. Hey. Oh my gosh, they look like they've been in the fucking burnt building there. Can you let me in? What happened? They got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Jesus. I'm the only one left. Oh, fuck. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What? What do you mean eternally? Why aren't you at a hospital? I guess there's no more hospitals. I'm just gonna, let that out. Right? Hospital? There's no more hospitals. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Wait. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals? What do you mean there? What? Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no one helping. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. The typo is making me suspicious, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, come on. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper I worked before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who goes there ends up dead? I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay. Alright. I think he's on the up and up. Oh yeah. Just like the crypto bro. Do the move! Good afternoon. Oh man, that. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an unarmed individual. The suspect's motives remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Uh-oh.
Silence is the harbinger of death. Sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral, now growing or ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. What? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive. The tangle deep is sticky sustenance.
Karuman inundans. Karuman inundans. Karuman inundans. Right, oh. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Yeah, this is normal. This is normal chat. Chat, this is really normal. Uh-huh. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Dun dun dun. It's so goddamn hot. Feels bad, dog. Sorry to hear that. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I thought I would hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. Now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them, it's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Damn, I feel so bad for this guy. Fuck.
Stay sharp. And then one of us could be a visitor.
You're a hunter, right?
More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wild, no TV, just radio. That's how I figured out what was going on.
My home's a fortress. Sweet. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, slice her throat while I sleep. Okay, alright. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't ya? Oh! You saw the tall, pale visitor too, right? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I've been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll hear it. Let's go! I feel that Soko's voiceovers affect our perception of these poor people. Good. It means I'm doing my job as a streamer and as an entertainer. Are they in here? Was it just those people? I guess it was just us. It was just him. Oh, I kicked the lady out. Right, because letting in this guy kicked the other lady out. Okay, so that did happen. Bro, what if I just... No, okay, go figure. Your job as an entertainer is to prejudice us? Prejudice? Huh? Oh. I need to check myself. Ears. Looking like an ear. Yeah. Ears, earring. What kind of report was that anyway? True. I'll check myself again. Teeth? Teeth? Armpits? We already did armpits. Eyes? Teeth? Hands? Looks like an ear hole. I want to see that beautiful smile again. Let's see that beautiful smile. Oh, look at that smiling! Alright. Day is hospitality day. Fuck, chat. I gotta really pee right now. I gotta really pee. I want to keep playing. This game is cool. This game is super cool. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna leave it right here real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I let myself in. She daily at 6 at the end instead of 5? Hmm? Oh. Okay, let me get into the mood again.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city? Bring back the ones you took. What's going on in the city?
Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks. Then we'd wipe it out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence.
How long is all this gonna continue? When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? Give the email to the burnt dude? You mean the note? I thought I did. Or...
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for fable. Just let us do our jobs. We have the situation under control.
So what now?
We need people.
Oh.
Two to be precise.
No, this guy needs 2 sons of bitches. God damn it. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fuck you. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way.
You enjoying the view from behind me? What? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you.
Bro! They needed 2 people. There's only 2 people here. Chat, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat. He took the firefighter and the trooper. God damn it. How'd this guy sound? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultish freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be no need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation. Not unless it comes from death herself. She's always near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brother's shelter requires shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct the rites for the departed.
You simply need to keep them safe.
They're brothers? I'm not exactly burning with excitement at this prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
I don't know what to do, chat. If I help, there's a chance of me surviving. If I don't, then I'm still gonna die.
We have the best truth. No one does better truth than us. It's true. The libs are It's a fake leftist theory. The tariffs are good.
Alright. Should I let them in, chat? This is so bad. What am I getting myself into? I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Fine, I'll help.
Thank you. They'll shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later.
What the fuck? What is going on? Holy shit, chat. This dude's collecting fingers. What? I've not smoked enough cigarettes to sound like this guy. I'm just gonna say this right now.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with it. You don't need nothing else about me.
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof?
Visitor proof? You mean this necklace?
Oh yeah, true.
Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to remember using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here?
Hold it! You already asked your questions. Now, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back.
They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
I hate to say it, chat. I think I've done that guy's voice the best so far.
Hello, dearie.
I can't do an old babushka accent.
Hello, lady dearie.
Seems like the kind of person that looks forward to an apocalypse. No, yeah, exactly. It's the Baba Yaga.
Hello, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a moment? A minute?
Fuck. What is chat? It's really what if in reality it's just Robin Williams? How long were you walking?
What really constitutes a long walk anyways? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you submitted your progress report to the company today? I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. It's the difference between you and I, dearie.
I don't follow. Do you need something? You could have just kept walking. Why'd you stop here? Oh, it's a good question.
Fair. Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here I've had a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. It's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. And then maybe old bones can rest a while.
Alright, sure. Why not? Her face, like, they didn't, like, make it to where she smiled. They just, like, zoomed. They just, like, did, like, a fisheye effect on her face.
I can tell you'll be very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
It's with her eye? I don't know. She probably just, like, knocked into, like, a bookcase or something. Okay, someone went in there. Someone went in. They went in. Okay, so the doors that are open indicate which rooms. I can't remember how many people I let in. Fuck. I really am living on the edge. Okay, I've been doing like my own announcer voice. Let me try and do something that like matches this guy. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated resident. Okay. Alright, I take it back. I want to do my voice. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have ordered shelter. As of this report lately, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Right. Wasn't your gums bleeding? No, they never were. It was just clean gums. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. Okay. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We're really in need of it. Guy sounded really bored for needing food. Hello, babushka. Alright, she's in here. What day is it today? World Thank You Day. Thank you. I see. Who are you? Lost souls just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her death.
Why do you trouble? Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers.
When did you let them in? It was when that dude, he was like, I must let in my followers. He looked like he was like nutting the entire time. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Oh. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? Death being her. Dangerous cult. You let them in. I know, right? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension? Okay, this person's kind of... They lost it. Got it. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Should I talk to the last one? Let's start the last one. I need to test you. Let's test this person. Do you wish to... but do not obstruct our path. Let's check your ears. Should I check their armpit? Let's do the photo. No, because the photo might be wrong. Fuck. Check them ears. Yeah, their ears seem fine. Okay. So I only let in her and the cultists? Did I really not let anyone else in? I guess not. Oh dearie me, I'm getting old. I need to test you. Well now, go ahead and check, dearie. I'm surprised. It says gums, but there's no gums like option. It's just photo ears. Let's take a photo. Oh, she's beautiful. She has great vibes. Look at that, chat. What? No, I'll leave you alone. Said Marilyn Monroe photo painting, yeah. Anyone in here? Nope. Alright, well, I guess I'll just check myself then. Check armpits again. Yuck. Clean up. Good. Not taking a shower in a while. Glad the water still works. Yep, that's the thing. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad. Thought the place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around people, you know. Why are you alone? Who do I want to attack? I mean, that's a stupid question, yeah. Like any worse, the rest of them, okay. Thing is I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here, we're alone. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. There you go. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. I was just about to hit your place, and I thought it was empty. No offense. I got stories. I seen plenty of stuff out there. Sure, why not? Guy actually, like, seems alright. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Okay, cool. Unless the guy's like a huge sociopath and was able to just like, oh, thought someone was here. My bad, Lee. See ya. Hold on, chat. I can't be in the right state of mind if I'm talking like this guy. You feel that change is haunting you, and so am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless, all because of a word. One single word. But what word? What a word it is. You know who I mean, yeah? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. I don't give a shit, dog. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. Thank you. Fuck off. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Bro's like the G-man. Hello, Just Cats. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Can I come in, rest a minute? Where will you go after? That's a weird question to like ask. Damn, this is sad to see. Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so tired. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point. Alright, come on. Just need a rest. Okay. No. Oh my god. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. Carrying some documents. Very sensitive documents. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. Where did you get all of it? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else. I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Dude looks kind of creepy. I mean, he is a nerd. He is a researcher. All right, come on. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Oh, wait a minute. He's a visitor. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. No, he's a visitor. All the lies. You know what? I don't hear the person that's in this room, so that makes me kind of suspicious. But then again, kinda suspicious. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, try the FEMA hotline at 000451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's it for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Holy shit, chat, there's a spider that's just like right here. Hello, little guy. You see that? Oh my gosh, he's going down. Oh, look at him. Little cutie guy. What are you doing here, little buddy? Chad, there's a freaking spider that just landed right on my desk. You can barely see him though. Oh, dude. Oh, he's on my desk now. That's crazy. Come here, buddy. Oh, come here. Alright, well, come with me for a second. It is hot, chat. I'm airing out the room real quick. I realized y'all probably were not seeing much of the little spider, but that's okay. Little cutie guy. All right. Oh. There we go. I just stuck in stream talk what I meant about bleeding gums. Huh? Let's see. Let's see what the radio's saying first.
To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone.
My camera's fucked right now. I'll fix it.
You're still in the cities. Get out. It's not safe.
Avoid FEMA patrols.
They're... kill you. Run while you still can.
I don't know what to make of it, chat. I don't know what to make of it. There we go. Now I'm back. Babushka! She's alive. They're alive. Okay, so we don't have a visitor. Sweet. That's a nerd. Yep, that's a researcher. Okay. Where's the lady? Huh? Is the lady in here? Rip. Damn. Yes, this... Oh, that's right, this is the homeless dude. Of course he can sleep in any, like, angle. Okay. Yeah, see, look, he's fine.
A fat fall. Hey, that's all I needed.
Wait, chat, what does the FEMA notice do? I actually don't know what the FEMA notice does. I'm yet to actually try this, but I don't want to try it on anybody. Damn it. It gets FEMA to come get them. I don't know. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. Wait, I tried to sneak in, didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with the coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. We got a true materialist here. Okay. I can use some rest. Sleep. Anything you need? Room to be alive. Damn. Would you like food? Not hungry. Just want to sit. Okay. Where did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. You told me things would get better. Damn. Sag. That's probably the saddest case so far. One of the saddest cases. Alright, let's get some answers, chat. Let's get some answers. Jesus, the girl and her husband is so sad, and then look at this chunky dude. What are those papers? You would not believe that's what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Okay. Take it this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. Oddly, it kind of makes sense. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yeah? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Is that it? He's a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, never mind. Got something to share? Should I give him the FEMA notice? I'm gonna give him the FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I'm terrible, chat. Like, terrible. Alright, I have to test people, right? I gotta test people. God damn, I feel bad testing them now. Like, actually. I guess this is like the tension. Not the tension. One of the... Here. What was it? CRJ said that I have to check my gums, so I'm gonna check my gums. I don't think those gums are bleeding. I kind of have a little bit, but not like that. Have you had a night since everyone that's first in? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna test her. Just be quick. I'll do a photo. Do you want to memorialize his death? No! Just do what you have to and leave. Damn. Happy? Yeah. Alright. Excuse me, sir. I need to test you. By all means, just be aware testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? The red bit is what concerned me. Then they mentioned skin problems after you'd found whatever that in the armpit. But that was on the armpit. The condition isn't expected to be on like their hands, on like, you know, forearms. I guess we can check this guy's hands for the rash, right? Oh, this guy's a huge nerd. No, he's like a massive nerd. He's literally writing. Okay. See the ink? It's under my nails, on my skin. Work deep into the pores. Traces of knowledge not paid dearly for them. This dude's talking about like people who like go to hard prison, but he's like talking about like math equations. They really tried to make the Einstein, I don't know, if Einstein had teardrop tattoos. Don't. Chat, I've not saved at all. Doesn't he remind everyone this? I've not saved a single time.
We don't know, people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe.
What catastrophe?
A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. We don't figure out a way to survive. Someone else will decide for us.
What's it gonna take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? What's it going to fix? What's it? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, chat. Fucking burped right into the... I'm getting hungry again. the fucking point of nothing if nothing you're doing is working?
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down or clear out this whole damn rat's nest. Or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too.
I'm not handing anyone over. Ooh. Ooh, spicy.
It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what we're gonna happen. If you don't cooperate, we break down the door. Take everyone. We leave you behind to die. Alone.
No, dude. Chat, it's over. Uh-oh. We're taking 2 people now. Oh, fuck. And we'll be on our way. No! Chat. They took one of the cultists. No, dude, why does he have to come back now? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Oh, this guy's gonna rip my neck out. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead. What? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye.
I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor?
Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV, radio spelled out for us. 1 sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears blue jean jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife. Well, fuck the wife.
His house burned down, haven't seen him. Only the girl made it out. Guy's dead.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Which one should I show? Photo? Ears? I should probably show my eyes. I didn't realize that now I'm like... Because if I show my armpits, he's probably going to kill me. I'll show my eyes.
Come on. Use your damn fingers. Open them wide.
Hey, not showing any signs, huh?
Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just 1 normal visitor can do in a single night? 1 slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see someone even slightly off about you. I'm putting 1 right behind your ear. No.
My voice is starting to hurt. Fuck. Diplomacy day. Right. Oh, I'm gonna die, Chad. I'm gonna fucking die. It's over. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult has been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. I'm dead, chat. It's over. 00041, okay. New identifying sound, fungal growth on the under... Uh-huh. Fungal growth. Thou shalt have burned the bodies. It draws. If they mains, I wouldn't have come. Huh? Babushka! Save me, Babushka! They're all dead. Holy shit. He's gone too. How's the homeless guy? He's still chilling. Her. Still mourning. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh my god, there's questionings now. Okay. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the conditions. Duh. Okay. Ears. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What? Armpits. To ensure the under armpit tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Oh, I already washed. What? Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nails. Ah, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Ears. Ears? Ears, wait. Oh, that's right. Okay. Teeth. For accurate testing, we already did that. Eyes. For accurate screening, avoid coffee. Did I miss something there? Caffeine's in both cause insomnia and nervousness. Okay. Ears, nothing in ears. Nails, proper. To ensure proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before your examination. Water may remove surface residue. I see. Okay, I think that's everything. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Alright, I know you're not. I know you're fine. Should I give her the FEMA notice? I'll give her the FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Oh, I'm full of energy. You're too trusting of the old lady. There's nobody left. Let me check my armpits again. Yuck. Uh-oh. Clean up! Clean up! Okay. Whew. I'm good. I'm good. Let me check. Let me check. Hands. We're good. Okay, nothing. Let me check my ears. Sexy. Okay, we're looking fine today. All right. Wom wom wom. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out here. I shiver even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be Ashiver? I'd be Ashiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in a one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Gangrene? What? How'd you get gangrene? It's a fair question. For now, I should say this. I once lived with the girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. He defended against her, and I guess they, did something. Now I stand for you alone. Sag. Very, very, poetic dialogue. Sure, why not? Come in. I don't know yet if you see beauty as I do, but tell me the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it? The death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your neck already. Why not break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Fuck you, dog. Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? Damn, there's so many options. There are many people here. There are many non-people here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who did belong. I only let the right ones in. I don't let anyone in. If I didn't let anyone in, I would have been dead. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone. So, you alone? What if I say I am alone? Will this, because I have other people there, is it like a moment for them to like help? Right? Should I lie? Lie? Yes, I'm alone. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth? Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Oh, god damn it! Damn it, Chad. Take your nipple-less ass out of here, dog. L. Man. Even days later, the desert are empty. Okay. Womp womp. Let's see, we got collections. What we got here? We have endings! Oh my god, Chad, there's so many endings. The moment his shadow crossed the threshold, the house fell silent. Now all that remains of you are the whispers. Whoops. Okay, sad video. Alright. That's sick. There's so many endings. Okay. What is this? We got all the characters. Oh shit, we have a bunch of characters that we met too. Still more to know as well. Oh, we get to see all the colors and stuff now too. She's wearing a green outfit, huh? I swear to God, I thought these two people were exactly the same. I thought they were the same. I'm willing to bet those people are the game's creators. These two. Among Us. 31 out of 56, damn. Ow. Ugh. Just stabbed myself in the chin with my nails. God damn it. Kinda hurt. Oh shit. Are these my faces? Or it just changes automatically? It just changes automatically. Are you tired after almost 7 hours of stream? I am, yeah. I am. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna quit. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, chat. Thanks for stopping by. I am tired. Go have something to eat. Chill out. Blech. Thank you all again. I'll see you all Saturday. I don't think it's gonna be the same time Saturday, but Saturday. We'll play a little bit more of the game, but before that, I don't think I'm gonna do music next stream. I will just chill. Look at stuff. Kick back, you know what I mean? It's a Saturday, so it'll be chill, per usual. Fit check. I have the green screen up and everything. You want me to do a fit check? I guess I can fit check with the green screen. It's so awkward though. It's so awkward. I mean, that window is not... No, it's not a window. Not a window. Alright, here's the fit check. You're not in a high rise? No, I'm not. Ooh. We're in all black. I mold into everything. Alright, chat. Oh fuck. Started biting my nails again. God damn it. Stretch. Potential raid. Let's raid Jess. Let's raid Jess. I'm raiding Jess. Jess, wrap, support. Alright, chatters. Again, I'll see you all Saturday. Thanks for sticking around with me. Thank you if you've been here this whole stream. Love you all. I hope to see y'all Saturday. Oh, I may be going to Buc-ee's this weekend, so you know I might come back with some interesting stuff. Who knows?